You did not get a 100% chance to drop a void invitation. Each one of those is an independent chance to drop a void invitation. So unless it says 100% chance to drop like on the thing, which I don't think exists, it's just a chance to drop, and each roll is independent, which is why you can drop multiple. Yeah, that's why you can drop like 3, 4, 5, or 6 of the things at a time, because each one is independent. Yeah, it's just really unlucky. Sometimes it just be like that, man. RNG giveth, RNG taketh away. Gonna be dropping a build guide for the current build. Yeah. Once I get it into profile and proper, I'll go ahead and drop the initial build guide for it. Which should be by the end of the stream today. I'll be ready to get that created. Let's just go. I mean, we gotta get this whole. We have rainbows everywhere on this one, so we need to just go get the whole thing anyway. Posted a video not too long ago. Hopefully it's doing well. I haven't really I've been trying not to check my videos soon after I put them up, just because, like, I know they'll do okay in general, but like, I don't want to fucking sit there and just like, yeah, fuck that. That's not good for your mental, dude. Put it out and let the internet do what it does. Yeah. Alright, I'm about to remove that cat from this room. No. This fucking cat is a goddamn heat. I'm not about to be listening to that all fucking night. I was trying to figure out when I would so I'm gonna be updating the current FE throughout the night, and I was thinking originally I was thinking I would just do it at the beginning of every hour, but I think I'm just gonna do it before I start every new canvas, just because I don't feel like watching the time. Is that it? Yeah, that was it. That was indeed it. Anyway, all of you early arrivals, how are you doing? How's your day been? Talk to me. Been going well? Yikes. I'm not even bother. Work was trash. How much are ultimate embers up to? Holy fuck. Ultimate embers are already 17, 18. That's crazy. They don't usually spike like that until fucking like a week from now. I guess everybody's like, fuck it. If ultimate ember, if like precious embers are gonna cost so much, I'm just gonna skip T1s and go straight to ultimates, I guess. I mean, I can understand it because like ember prices are fucking insane. I can definitely understand that. You go here and here. Be placed on a block cell. That doesn't really do anything for me though, does it? If anything, I'd probably want to go like right there. And then up there. Not definitely not the greatest board I've ever seen, but it's fun, I guess. I did not have 2 rainbows on there. Oh, that was monsters. Never mind. Okay, no, I only had the 1. Feels bad. Where do I even want to go on this map? I'd rather just grab all this down here. Fuck it. What you want? Fucking Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Church of the Owl. My big help making Thea thing. Glad to hear it. Do I want to get these T6 rooms? Probably. I kind of don't want to do 5s. We'll probably do the 6s though. We can probably do the 6s. It's fine. I wonder how much flame sand is right now. Is it worth anything? I mean, I'm sure it's worth something, but like, is it already down? Oh shit, what the fuck happened? $2 per stack. Okay, we can do 2 FE a stack. We got a bunch of stacks out of here anyway. I gotta get rid of. Okay, so we're gonna. I was listing all like the garbage supports to just maybe to see if they would sell, but like we don't have enough room for that shit. So all this garbage is just gonna get deleted. Figured maybe I'll throw them out. Maybe we'll make like 5 FE or some shit, but I'm good. Just get this shit off my board. It's just taking up space and I'm not really feeling it. That is where this stuff will always sell. So let's get it posted. Everything with this board. We can go next. I'm not gonna do those level 5 rooms. Fuck it. Got better shit we can be doing. Interesting board. So we've got a. So we want to go monster here. Monster here. But then up here we want to go gameplay. Like that. Diagonal gameplay. I'd really like to get this onto something on a void tile. Would be completely fine. I'm not a fan. I'm not happy that it's gonna mess this up, but it is what it is. We're just gonna lose the horizontal, and that is okay. He says as he gets a horizontal. You piece of shit. Okay, we can do it there. Horizontal gameplay, +1 levels. Diagonal gameplay. I mean, we have a spot to put it in, but I don't like it. We can put it there. Diagonal monster. Spread. We'll just go on a block. It's fine. I'm considering restarting this board anyway. I am very much considering just restarting this board. That's not what I wanted to see. Adjacent gameplay. +1 level. Do I think I can get this to 7? I think I'm gonna try. That's not what I was looking for. We got the wrong shit 2 times in. We got the wrong shit twice. That's not ideal. Yikes. I'm gonna shoot it again. Horizontal monster. Spread. Alright. Restart. Also, that was I'm restarting anyway because I did not do my due diligence and check for this chest tile before placing anything. That completely changes the way we want to set this board up. Vertical monster. Adjacent. That's not very good. That's the best way to keep it alive. Adjacent monster, bro. Stop. Fucking stop. Adjacent gameplay, thank you. If you could go there, that would be fantastic. We did not get the upgrade where we wanted it. Diagonal? Fuck. I'm not even gonna put anything there. I'm just gonna pop the board. We are looking for diagonal plays. We're looking for diagonal plays. This is gonna be a restart. Bro, 3 fucking adjacent error. Fuck off. Jesus, what the fuck is that? Go there. Put one right there. There, much easier. Thank you. Much better. Thank you. There we go. There we go. Vertical monster spread, please. Lava Prado, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Arvana Dorpos, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Both of you, welcome in to the Church of the Owl. Adjacent monster. That's not real. Does it make sense to farm 7-2 or just blast 7-0 as farm as possible? Farm your maps on 7-0, farm your watchers on 7-2. Holy, that board popped the fuck off after 2 resets. Of course we only get one. Of course we only get one double up going into this board. Oh, you fucking. It's fine. All praise the Owl Mother. All praise the Owl Mother. Did we get any free rainbow eggs? We did not. All right, so just the one free rainbow this board. Let's go. Holy, what the fuck? What the fuck hit me for 8,000 damage? Brother. Some of the damage numbers I've seen in T8 Canvas this season have been fucking astronomically high. Like, y'all have very much overdone that fucking side content monster buff, dude. That shit's crazy. Like, I had a boss mob yesterday hit me with a single hit for 15,000 damage in a T8 canvas. That is fucking obscene. That is absolutely insane. Are they getting normal explosive boards worth more of the space to sort of run this? It's also just because it's early into the season. So the way that Canvas just generally goes is that start of the season skills start off high, but then as it goes on it tapers off, but then as the season goes by the inspiration essence fucking spikes. Like, it usually hits like anywhere from 1.5 to 3 FE a piece by about week 2 or so. Meanwhile, early you can buy tons of it super cheap. There's definitely some really money support pulls, even in T8s right now, though. Like, for example, the most recent one I sold was this one, which was 330, and it was not a max roll either. And then I don't even know what the safest blocks are going to be right now because the meta is still kind of young. And like, you could, like, a lot of people tend to block physical, but like, have you, like, just look at the fucking price of split shot supports. They're insane. Just wondering what the best way to acquire candles is. The only way to acquire candles is to interact with the City of Eterna. If you're not doing that specific league content, you have to buy them from the auction house. Grinded like 3 bill. Yeah, Eterna's definitely harder this season. Let's go do the line. All right, chat. We've got a We've got a T7 chest room. So we're going to be throwing up a prediction over on the Twitch. Will I get at least 100 FE worth of supports out of this T7 chest room? You have 1 minute. I'm going to skip the room and go do some other stuff. Once the prediction finishes. Aw, it triggered. Okay, chat. You can't see. It triggered. I was too close to it. It triggered. It triggered. I'll leave the loot on the ground, of course. Fucking hell. Will I make at least 100 FE in supports out of the room? We got a lot of new people in the chat early because I just put out a new video, most of whom don't have points to vote with, which is unfortunate. Yesterday, somebody cleaned house. Somebody cleaned house. There was a bunch of people on yes, one person on no. They put up like 1,200 and made like almost 20,000 worth of points back. It was hilarious. All right. Here's our loot chat. As you can see, this is the one we got from the other room. We only got one support out of here, but it is ice lances. So depending on the price, that could be 100 plus. Ooh, T2 ice lances, unfortunate. Had that been T1, it would have gotten close. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Didn't this just say 8 FE when I press checked it? What's happening here? Oh, there one. RIP. Choose the outcon. Nopers. Gotta love when the doubters win. Listen, they need all the help they can get anyway. It's fine. I really wish there was a fucking way to like not see that. Super annoying. Let's collect all of our money from our flame sand. And then let's finish this up. We've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 rainbow rooms to do. 7 rainbow rooms. There's a lot of potential in here. Hey, yo, Baneful coming in with a T1 sub. Baneful, I appreciate you. Thank you for that. Coming in straight with the wiggle. Dude, nobody knows. Listen. I don't think the OGs from when I was doing the fucking Power World Nuzlocke run are like even here anymore because they don't like do ARPG stuff. But listen, the wiggle emote and the bun bun emote are never leaving my channel. Okay, those Nuzlocke runs aren't even posted to my normal YouTube channel. They're on a separate channel completely that nobody knows about, and I don't link or anything. But listen. I know, and those emotes gotta stay. Wiggle gotta stay, and Bun Bun has to stay. I will never let Bun Bun get removed from this channel. Bun Bun was the homie. Have you already done your City Defense 3? Or are you waiting? I don't even know how much damage you need for City Defense 3. I don't fucking remember. I can farm Profound, but I can't do any side content. Yeah, I tried to do Profound Canvas with the 22 bill. It was not a good time. It was not a good time. Profound with no compass, it seems so bait. All right, how much are we up to, chat? We're up to 467 so far. We're gaming. We're gaming. I have a nice and spicy prairie set up with no prairie. Yo, we got a chesticle right out the gate. Let's fucking go. I love to see it. Does chaos damage bypass ES in this game? No, it does not. 4-way vertical gameplay. Hot damn. Hot damn. That's what I like to see right there. Adjacent monster. That's not real. What about Wilt? Wilt does. Pretty sure Wilt does bypass ES. Is there a mechanic? I mean, those are the mechanics you farm. Those are like your question essentially, like that. Your question essentially goes down to, okay, so other than the stuff that you farm in T7, is there other stuff worth farming? And the answer is no. There's a most other stuff you need drop quantity, and you don't really get drop quantity until T8s with Netherrealm Resonance. What about T8? I mean, any mechanic you want to farm, as long as you've got the T8 is where you can start farming basically almost every mechanic. So long as you're willing, like, put in Netherrealm Resonance to increase your map quantity, or like buy compasses and stuff. T7 just lacks the raw drop chance that T8 has which is why in T7 you generally run things that have like guaranteed drop chances, like bosses, or like do pirates, which is kind of a guaranteed drop chance. How much do you think is good for chill T8 farming? Depends on your build, honestly. Somewhere in a couple bill will have you chilling pretty easily on pretty much anything, though. Vertical gameplay spread. Fuck. That's not what I wanted to see. That is not what I wanted to see. That's unfortunate. Adjacent gameplay. That's not a real tile. I mean, it could be, but like, converts everything to random gameplay. Sure. Maybe we can get another chesticle out of here. I'm not gonna. I know we started with a chest. I'm not gonna reset this board just because trying to push a level 7 chest to on this board is just. It's probably not happening. Like I'm not even gonna try to keep going. I'm just gonna run the board. I'm just gonna take my rainbow, take the level 5 chest, and we get what we get. You can get supports out of chest rooms as low as level 3, so it's fine. We will see what we get. No support. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, but it's okay. Man, I ran a little bit of cube. I ran cube for like 30 maps and I was like, man, I can't be fucking bothered to do this. Maybe in Profound I'll do cube, but I don't want to fucking do cube in T8s. I'm just not fucking feeling it. It's like, it's too much of a fucking crapshoot. Like, especially early in the season, I need consistent gains. I'm not looking for fucking jackpot drops. That shit's... I'm good. Trying to level when Dream is a bit rippy. Yeah, Nightmare is a little bit Nightmare can be a little sketch right now. I'll tell you one thing, you definitely noticed the damage that they gave to all these side content mobs. You definitely fucking notice it. Bro, why did that man just come leaping out of the fucking shadows like that? What the fuck? Hello? The fuck did I just take 11,000 damage from? Excuse you? Bro. What? Oh god, dude. I did say you definitely feel that damage they added to these fucking mobs. 11,000 damage. Like, what the f is that? That's all of our rainbow rooms. We'll just go grab this room and then whatever the next room is and get out of here. All right, we're out of here. We go again. And we got the Minecraft helmet. I mean, to be fair, this is one of the more open Minecraft helmets I've seen in recent memory, so maybe we can make something pop off here. Horizontal monster. That's really unfortunate. That is also unfortunate that none of these open up the board any. Feels bad. I'm gonna go here. I don't want to block the diagonal that we have set up here. And we still have a horizontal line there. Speak of the devil. That does nothing for me. We could do it here and leave the horizontal open there. I don't think we're gonna do that though. I think we're just gonna go there. Diagonal monster. Only way for me to actually complete this, I think, is to go on a void tile. That also works. Not happy with it, but it does work. Horizontal gameplay. Spread. Blocked tile. Adjacent gameplay. Spread. Open up a vertical. On board. 4-way diagonal all. This can be pretty solid. Maybe we crangle the board. Yeah, I think we're gonna crangle this board. See if we can maybe luck into something. Fucking YOLO. We did not. Vertical gameplay. Vertical gameplay again. Do I want to pop the board a second time? We have a single rainbow. Yeah. Fuck it. Spread. We're getting really bad spread options. This is unfortunate. Like, we've had so many chances to get more rainbows on this board and it's just not happening. That is unfortunate. We could have had at least like, we could have had like an extra like maybe 3 or 4 rainbows on this board potentially. Had we gotten like 1 or 2 like actually usable options there. But instead we just kind of got jank. It is what it is. The Owl Mother giveth, the Owl Mother taketh away. Let's go pop the big boy. Hello, big boy. Goodbye, big boy. All right, let's just go. We got a bit of a trek to make here. Bit of a trek. Where are we going? We can go this way. Just go straight up. The side right there. God of Machines. Yo, what's going on, Silver Shot? Welcome in. Oh, I need to update our sub goal, by the way. Apologies, Banful. Thank you once again. Been in the T7 farm you showed me on stream. Made 400 feet so far. Nice. And then I got the video for T7 put out as well today. And I detailed 2 of the farms that I did that was in T7 with the build codes and stuff. All right, man. Let's go. Give me a support. Come on. Damn it, Bobby. Also, for anybody that chooses to play any of either one of the 2 T7s that I put out today, just remember that I also put up like a T8 version of those trees as well, but I just did not add the T8 codes to the pinned comment. However, I did talk about them when going over the stuff, and they are up publicly. So anytime you want to find anything that I've made, you just come over here and you just type in Adiar, because I always put my name at the front of it just so people can find it easier. So those will always come up. And then you can follow me under the creator thing, and that way you'll be able to just come in here and see everything that I post throughout the entire season. Dropped a precision frigid cold, which was nice. Nice. We're gonna go grab this room and then the egg below it and then call it a day for this one. Go ahead and collect our sales. What are we up to now? We're up to 485. What supports to use if you can't get Magnificent and Noble? Just like basic attack supports, real. Let me see. Passive evasion, willpower. Fuck, I can't remember. Dude, I can't remember the supports off the top of my head on a build I'm not playing actively. General attack supports. That's all I got for you. I haven't tested that build without those supports in like 6 months. No chest. Unfortunate. Horizontal gameplay. Okay. All right, let's do this real quick. So the 5 that I would suggest: willpower, Willpower, hunting tempo. You could go wind proj. You could go passive evasion, of course. You could go jump. Jump could be an option for your clear. See how that feels. And of course, like the crit stuff or the added stuff. I can't tell you exactly what 5 supports are going to be best for you. You're just going to have to do a little bit of testing on the dummy to figure out what's going to be your optimal setup. Gameplay. Can we get a different direction on that, please? No? Okay, cool. Horizontal gameplay, thank you. Adjacent gameplay, thank you again. Horizontal all. God damn. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, dude, like, this is not a game where your support choices are going to be just like the same 5 support choices that everybody else is using until you get like toward like the suggested build gear. Before then, every support you need to just test yourself on the dummy. Like, you just have to. If you want the most optimal damage, you should be dummy testing your supports when you make gear changes. Can we not put that horizontally? I don't like. Fuck it. We'll just do it that way. Do I think I'm getting another level 7 out of this board? I kind of don't. We're gonna pop the board. There's enough on there. Arkmons, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Church of the Owl. Enjoy your stay. All of the goodies are top left. Nice. Glad you're enjoying the build. What map would be best to run the pirate strategy? It just depends on what zone you're in. You just want something that's like, you want something that's linear without too many like side rooms that you need to run into. My suggested map would be Like, two of the suggested maps that I have for that would be Glacial Abyss, would be Dinnerman Village, and then in the Thunder Waste would be fuck, what is it called? I literally called it out in the video. Wall of Sorrow, I believe is the name of it. Basically, one thing that's just a straight line from start to boss. There are technically shorter maps to get to the boss, but the thing with both strategies is you actually need to be killing stuff on the way to the boss, right? Same as first strat, yeah. And like I said, they are not technically, those are not the fastest maps in the zones, but the thing is, for both of them, you need to be killing things on the way, right? So like the first one, you need to be killing like the mobs, like the bosses and the eternal mobs, and then for pirates, you need to be killing the purple, like the little guys with the purple swoosh icon or like whirlpool icon, because those are like killing those is what gives you the options on your pirates. Yo, what's going on, Sky? Back to Canvas. Yeah, I mean, Canvas is kind of printing right now, to be fair. Canvas is in a really, really good spot. How are the changes? Bro, T8 Canvas fucking hurts. And like I went into Profound Canvas with 22 bill on this build, and the first T7 room I failed. Like it wasn't even close. Like the damage and the life changes they made to all of the side content is no fucking joke, dude. I was told by a chatter that Mia went into a T8 canvas on day 1 with about 800 million damage on her Erica and was unable to complete a T7 room, which was crazy. Yeah, I think I got to... We've got some supports. Anything worth anything? No. 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 I think all of this is bad, right? That one's worth a little bit. Hold on. Let's sell this one for like 5 real quick. This one needs to come down. Bro, who the fuck who undercuts from 45 to 35 to like, I'm sorry, listen, I have to say it every time I see it. People are goddamn stupid. This is why general people are not should not ever be involved with markets ever. Holy fuck. That's dumb. You don't have to undercut the lowest tier item at the cheapest price by nearly 25%. You just don't. You don't have to do that. It's stupid. Fucking hell. It's so dumb. Like, are you in that much of a rush to make FE? Because, like, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I promise you, there's nothing that you can't wait like 20 minutes to do. It's so fucking triggering. And it happens with every game and every market because people don't know how to, like, have just the tiniest iota of fucking patience when they're trying to sell something. They need immediate gratification. Otherwise, they feel like they've just mispriced it. And it's like, bro, calm the fuck down. Have I tried the cold ring? The 3% is. I'm aware that the 3% scales. I just haven't had time to like put it on. Also, like, the only thing I can put that on over is my Heart of Magic, right? And I lose so much damage dropping Heart of Magic. Like an actual ton. Like, maybe if I go into Profound and I feel like I need it for the clear, I'll try it out. But for now, I don't really see the need for it. Level 7. Drop the max roll surging. Nice. Adjacent gameplay. That'll do. Vertical gameplay. Shit. Adjacent gameplay. Also not great, but whatever. Diagonal monster. I know where I want to put you. Have you seen this strat? It's pretty cool. I feel like you maybe left off the second half of that question. And no, I haven't been actively looking for strategies. I've been doing my own shit. Like, I don't look at other people's shit. Like, I don't know if y'all realized, I don't seek other people's content or like strategies out, because then it just taints everything I'm doing. So this is just a brick, right? Yeah, it is. Just a full-on brick. Don't eat my rainbows. You piece of shit. You actual piece of shit. Dude, we're just getting fucked now. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. That's great. So we just lost a rainbow for nothing. I love it. I love it. Just losing rainbows for no damn reason. It's great. You could just say what the strategy is as well. Because now I have to come out of the game, come over here, grab the code, go back into the game, stop what I'm doing in here to put this code in to then go look at it. Have you seen my updated Eterna tree? Because it does something kind of similar. So minus 50% drop node, extra bosses node, Eterna node with that stuff in it, God of War, of course, because gotta go fast. And then we take the precious, and the precious are above legendary nodes. All of the boss drop nodes basically out of here. All the boss drop beacon nodes and shit out of here. The compass nodes out of here. And then, of course, snow paper. Additional life regain or life regen. Have you checked on TLIDB, Baneful? My bad. Had to answer somebody on YouTube. But no, have you checked TLIDB to see if there's any sources somewhere in the trees? There's additional regain interval there. There's 50% additional regain there. No. Zolito 5, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Church of the Owl. Blessed be the Owl Mother and her many, many support drops. Is the 1 to 3 added elemental nodes on the elements tree enough to trigger all the translucent major nodes? 7-ups, yes it is. It's enough to trigger translucent if you need to, as long as you're not converting anything. Your lightning convert to cold. Then you're gonna need something to apply the lightning. Are you using a focus by chance that isn't converting? Because that could do the lightning for you. Druid Tree is unplayable. Yeah, Druid Tree is hot garbage. You'd have to get that on slates. What? Okay. Let me try this again. Yes, 1 to 3 is enough, as long as you're not converting it. It does, as long as you do 1 damage, it's enough. You just need the 1. Is it self-cast or automated? It's self-cast. If you want to automate it, you can, but I suggest you go look up the price of a burst activation medium. Here, better yet, I'll do it. I'll do it. So this is the activation medium you need to automate this build. And T2 versions of this are kind of bad. Let's see. T1. That's actually not the price on that one's actually not that bad. These have come down considerably over the last day. T0s, however. I don't feel like I want to use a burst activation medium on this because like you don't really like you just use your skill once you're like the cooldown on the lightning storm and the time it takes for me to get all my bursts back is about the equal. So I just manually cast it once a second and it's kind of just fine. Like, I don't think I'm going to go for a burst activation medium until way later when I have a ton of damage and all I want is the like freedom to not press the skill myself anymore. On top of which you lose 40% movement speed, which is kind of annoying. And of course, if you're using a burst activation medium and it's not T0, you lose a ton of damage. So not only do you lose the damage from whatever support you're replacing, you also like lose up to like what 25% of your total damage on top of that. So it's like it's a choice. Adjacent gameplay. Let's go there, and there. Horizontal monster 4-way. That's obnoxious. I can't complete this now. I still can't complete it. Found how to apply lightning. Okay. Just add lightning damage to your spirit magus. Does that count? That would be the spirit magus doing damage and not you. It's weird that that counts. I don't think that should work like that, but if it works, it works. I don't think that's supposed to work that way, but like if it works, it works. Fuck it. I think we're probably restarting this board. I'd be really surprised if we don't restart this board by the end of this. Diagonal gameplay. That is not what we're looking for. Yeah, we're restarting. Diagonal monster. Cool, cool, cool. That's not what I want to see. Stop giving me monster tiles, please. Diagonal gameplay. We can work with this. There, and there. Vertical monster. Unfortunate. Adjacent gameplay. +1 to a random. We got the 5. That's good. Top the board. Pray. Okay, we got it. Reimagine. Vertical. Thank you. Top again. Okay. We can go on a void tile. That's not what I want to see. We want that, actually. That's fine. Horizontal monster, sure thing. Vertical monster. Fuck off. Fuck off. We're gonna lose the chest, aren't we? Yep. Start over. Vertical monster. No. God damn it. Vertical monster again. Cool. Horizontal gameplay. I have nowhere to fucking put horizontal gameplay, dude. We could literally nowhere. We can do vertical. What's the best position to put this in, though, is the question. I think here. I think that is the absolute best position to put the tile. And now we're getting fucked. Awesome. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball, dude. Diagonal gameplay. That's what I'm fucking talking about. And we complete it. And we can complete it. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Come on, give me another diagonal gameplay. That's not a diagonal gameplay. Yo, but that'll work. Let's fucking go. Come on, give me a diagonal gameplay. No, not a horizontal monster. Not a horizontal monster. I need a diagonal gameplay, dude. That's 2. That's 0. That's 1. We can't fulfill either one of these. Shit. We can't fulfill either one of those. God damn it, man. We cannot fulfill either one of these. We're so close to a level 7 chest. I have to risk it, dude. Horizontal monster again. And we got to 6 and then we got fucked. That's great. You love to see it, dude. What stats are good on a chaotic ending? 99 times out of 100, it's not good. I don't know. Like maybe if you get like a really good combination of the same thing multiple times, but like in general, it's just garbage. Did I just die with 1 second on the fucking clock to a fucking attack that was fired at me from off screen? Fuck. fucking blow me. What is that? Full-time canvas enjoyer? I'd like to go to profound, and this is the fastest way to do that. Chat, be right back, bio break. If you're watching on YouTube, please like the live stream. It helps me a ton. If you're watching on Twitch, throw your mans a follow. And if you're watching on either platform and are really enjoying your time or just really learned a lot of helpful information, consider subbing or becoming a channel member. Thank you, and I'll be right back. Henry, thank you for the follow. How's lightning storm? It's fine. It's chill. You just press a button here, press a button there. Holy shit. Chat, look at this line. Look at this line. Goddamn. I think I'm gonna just take my 4 rainbows and go about my day. I don't know about you, chat. Bouncing patch coming in a bit. I hope we'll get some general buffs to just the league mechanic as well. Like I did the grand heist, and I did a time mark 8 grand heist, and the mob scaling felt way too crazy. I don't think there's been a league mechanic with worse loot. I mean, early Sandlord was pretty fucking doggers too. Oh, dude, I meant to post this as like feedback for them as well, but I forgot to do it. So off stream, I ran 100 time mark 8 maps. I got 0 bounties across 100 maps. The fuck is that? Like that's fucking crazy. Look at that beautiful fucking line right there. I ran into the beam. I ran into the beam, chat. Don't run into the beam, chat. It's not worth it. Am I level 4 bounty? Nope. I think if you skip league mechanic, bounty doesn't spawn. I've got every single stream I've had since the league launch that proves otherwise. I was actively skipping it unless I got bounties every time after I did like my first initial runs with it. And if you have to run it to trigger bounties, if that's a change they made behind the scenes and we don't know about it, it's fucking atrocious because the league mechanics dog shit without bounties. Oh, hell, you can get fucked over when you have a bounty. Like with how it's crazy to me that with how rare the bounties are, you can find a time mark 8 bounty and it give you 1 FE. That's egregiously bad. Like just straight up. It's all love. Can the new tower sequence thing remove the brick rows like become from bound to unbound? I don't remember what all it can do. I know you can reroll corrosions with a small chance to brick the item and delete it, but I don't think you can cleanse an item. I don't recall that being a thing, but maybe. Four-way adjacent gameplay. Fuck right off, dude. Fuck all the way off with that. Give me vertical. I mean, we can do it. It's fine. Not what I was looking for, but we can do it. Diagonal monster. Can we complete that? We can do it right there. Even better. You do that. Put that in. Can we place on a block tile? Thank you. Diagonal monster again. Spread. Right there. Horizontal gameplay. Spread. Fuck. Oh, we got screwed. We got screwed. Fuck it. There's too many reds on the board for me to not pop the board and try again. Change direction. Diagonal monster again. Alright, we're fucking cooked. We're cooked. And now I've got to update. Mia's not a fan, even though she's dropped multiple 300 FE gems. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, dude. If you're not happy dropping multiple 300 FE gems at this early in the season, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say to that one. That seems plenty okay to me. I don't know. I feel like people shouldn't be doing content they don't want to be doing in general, right? Like if you're not like, it doesn't matter how much currency you're making. If you're not enjoying what you're doing, what the like, don't do it. It's a game, guys. Like, come on. Nobody should ever be playing content because they feel the need to. If so, like step back and like let's reevaluate what we're actually doing, because it is a video game. And that's not a dig to Mia. I love Mia. That's just that's just like general like common sense advice, right? If you're not enjoying what you're doing, don't do it. People tend to do the highest money thing. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't understand, man. I don't know why people feel the need to like. I don't understand why people feel the need to make themselves miserable just to reach a goal that has no like. Just to like power through to a goal that has no time limit. Toyswood, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Enjoy your stay with the Church of the Owl. Is there a build document for this video? No, I won't be. Once I get to Profound, which should be by like the end of this stream, I'll begin working on a video for the build, but until then I didn't want to make anything for it. So probably this time tomorrow, I'll have a video and a accompanying written document to go with it. So I mentioned yesterday that I needed to buy my gloves, but I was waiting until the fucking prime time China tax came down. And thankfully they've stayed pretty low. If you guys remember yesterday when I was looking to buy these, they were like up here. And I got them like I bought a pair for 13 on ID'd. And we're out of there. Let's see. Icy Blade. Oh, yo, I didn't even realize. When the fuck did I pick this up? When did I pick this up, chat? I don't remember, but we'll take it. I don't even remember picking that up. Let's go ahead and post some of our embers and so whatnot. Let me see what the actual price on embers is. All right, looking like 0.4. Hello, just watched several of your videos in a row. It really helped me a lot. Finding Torchlight farming super easy to do. Well, there you go. That's that is the plan. Get you in as a new player and just show you the ropes, let you have some fun. And then how much are matchless embers right now? But yeah, I should probably not be selling my embers. I kind of need them, don't I? If I want to push into profound, I probably need my embers. Realistically. Let's go turn in some cards real quick. You think it's worth farming? I mean, if you don't have any legendary, if you don't have pets, then you farm anyway, right? If you have no content, if you have no pets to your name, just farm whatever you want to farm. Ooh, how much is Beacon Compass right now? Hey, yo, how much is this? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know, for 2.5. Garbage. That's 8 FE. And we're up to 588 so far. Alright, no gameplay, sure thing. I'm going to go here. Is blending random? I've not actually done like. Oh no, blending on belts, no. When you blend a belt, it has a specific recipe that you input. Toot-a-doo. Apples, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Enjoy your stay with the Church of the Owl. Ooh, we could go void. We could go void here. I kind of like that. Wait a minute. Hey, I'm kind of fucking with that. Kind of don't want to go void here though. That's unfortunate. Let's see. I guess we go there. Don't like going here, but we're probably gonna have to, so it is what it is. Horizontal monster, we can do that. Plus one. Four-way adjacent gameplay. Excuse the fuck out of you. At least let me put it here and get some sevens out of it, yeah? I mean, we can do it this way. Boop. See you, Sheila, guys on YouTube. Didn't realize you streamed on Twitch. Doing Broken Guide. So I have not made a proper guide for this build yet. I'm waiting until I get the build into Profound to do so. So probably about this time tomorrow, I would suspect there should be a video and then like a written guide to go with it posted. Adjacent monster. Okay. Vertical gameplay. All right, so now we're just doing annoying shit. Cool. Understood. Understood. I mean, I think I'm just gonna take my 3 rainbows and go about my day. What level is your Gemma 2? Because I can probably offer some suggestions to try to make the build feel a little bit better. Depending on what you've got set up already, even though it's not on Thea 1. Yo, what's going on? How's it going, Dan? Just got to T8, nice. I didn't find that the minus 50% would mess it up in T8. No, not at all. These cats are pissing me off so much. You basically have to like reverse hiss at them or they won't even pay attention to you right now. Oh my God. It's no compass. Yeah, no compass. They're pissing me off so much. Oh my God. Fucking cat, stop it. I left this node out in that strategy, by the way, just because a lot of new people going in probably can't handle it. But like, if you've got the damage for it, you definitely take this. You definitely take it. You definitely want to try to like squeeze these nodes in as well. Like I would probably, if you've got the damage for it, I would maybe drop the snow paint nodes potentially, and then come over here and grab all of these. How many supports do you have on your aura? Is it just the restraint or do you have the other stuff on there too? Restrain, seal, aura amp. Okay, so you have this, you have both of these, you have 2 of these, and you have 3 of these. I mean, the simple answer is to just keep getting mana compensation until you can fit it in, and then reduce your mana compensation as your supports level up. You just take however much you need to fit it in, and then as your supports level up, you can reduce it. Zorthak 96, thank you for the follow. Do you get compensation anywhere on your gear? Early on, not really. No, that's like more end-game stuff that you're gonna be able to get potentially. I mean, I guess if you had like an Undying Faith chest, you could get it from that, but generally no. By the time you hit level 90, you won't need it anyway. Once you hit level 90 and your supports are like fully level up, you only need the 3 points, the 1.5 points to be able to do it. Mini Fridge, thank you for the follow. And it kind of works out to be kind of fine. It kind of just works out to be okay because you kind of don't want to be putting on the life for it anyway before you've got like an okay size ES pool, right? Because it is going to completely eat your entire life pool. So not being able to put it on early generally is probably going to be more helpful than not. What is OKES? That is subjective. However much energy shields you're comfortable mapping with, I would probably go for like 3K maybe before swapping. It's up to you. You can have as much CS as you need. If you're new to the game, then it's time for you to just send it and find out what you're comfortable with. Horizontal monster. That's disgusting. I explained to people in global chat how to get damage and scale your build. Dude, I don't pay attention to global. I never pay attention to global chat. I don't know what people are talking about in their fucking ever, dude. Like that box is on my, I mean, it's technically on my screen, but it's also basically invisible to me. It is essentially invisible. Please don't touch my chests. Oof, they did not touch my chests. Thank God. I'd stream. Thank you for the follow. Hello, sir. All good? Yeah, we're chilling. Takes some getting used to. It'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay, dude, if I don't get if this doesn't change to a diagonal, oh, I'm gonna be fucking sad. Okay, let's think about this. So either option we could hit. If we hit this and hit diagonal, we fucking win. If we hit this and hit go onto a paint, we fucking win. I don't know which one to do. They both have an instance where we win. Huh. All right, here's how we're gonna do it, chat. All right, heads, we take the top option. Tails, we take the bottom option. RNGesus, take the wheel. Heads. Please. Yes. All right, we're in there. We're fucking in there. Zorthak says, was doing canvas on T7, but it felt very underwhelming. Is it a too late? Yeah, I would not suggest doing canvas before T8. All right, chat. You know the deal. We've got two level 7 chests on the board. Will I make 100 FE and supports between those 2 level 7 rooms? You have 2 minutes to participate in the prediction on Twitch. Purple Reverberation is more expensive, blows my mind. How many people do you actually think are in fucking Profound? Because it ain't that many. When you know the rooms, what do you think on the trainer friends? I'm making about only a map with no juice. But you know the room juicing on the trainer friends. I'm making about only a map. It's gonna be up to you. Also, when you're doing the TA version of that, make sure you're like, you've got Ember pets and shit. Yeah. If you've got like Ember pets, throw them on. Did you start Thea 1 yet? Uh-huh. Basic fuel pets. Yeah, just go if you've got like basic Ember pets, just throw those on instead. All right, chat. Now remember, the prediction is specifically, will I make at least 100 fee off of supports out of the T7 chest rooms? The rest of this canvas doesn't matter. Where's my chest? Right there and right there. All right. All right, let me make sure. All right, we have no new supports in the inventory. Let's go get it, y'all. Dude, if I don't make 100 FE between supports out of 2 rainbow runes, I'm gonna be a fucking sad boy. Oh, I'm gonna be a sad boy. Oh, it's up there. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. We're only looking at the supports. Next room. There's about 7 FE. Dan, I don't know what to tell you, man. You're giving me like you're running like maps. You're running like 5 minutes worth of maps and then asking me to evaluate something. All right, check the supports. Six FE. Believers. Believers. Believers, we're in there. Nobody voted no except one person. All right, what else did we get? Ooh, baby. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, that was a pretty good one. Another thunder. Holy fuck. We got 2 of these? And this one's max roll. Like, what? They're not max roll, but they're fucking pretty high. Ain't no way. Hot damn. We're fucking in there, chat. How much is this one? Is this better than the one I have on? This might be better than the one I have on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It is. We might not be selling that one. Let me lock that down. What's the range on this? That's fine. 1 FE. And then these other 3 we're just gonna delete. I'm not posting anything for 1 FE. It's not worth it. Got some more sales. All right. Let's oh wait, no, we gotta do 2 more rooms. Fuck. We gotta do 2 more rooms. How am I clicking? All right, what are we up to? We're up to 721. Six snow paper, 1 elixir, 4 embers. There's a beacon. I'll take an ember. Embers, 2 more beacons. Three beacons. 10 of those, like 30 of those. That's 5. 3 beacons would be what, like 12 right now? And then however much I made from the match list, the residents, and the rest of the shit. So that was like 1 map. And we made what, like 17 FE in there? Okay, what is this? Let me in. Oh my god, if these cats don't shut up, I'm going to lose my mind. That does not mean get louder. You have time. Tell you the 3. Yeah, have you posted it in the have you posted it in the build help section, by the way? Man, this was such a fantastic board, and now it's kind of just getting ruined. It's kind of just getting ruined. Like, look at how we started this board. And now it's just being, yeah, we just keep getting monster over and over and over. That's crazy. Like, we're just getting plastered with monsters. Another monster. Jesus, dude. That's insane to me. Notice that the season of yeah, it does. If you've noticed that you're getting an option a couple of times when you're like going through your options, it very much seems to have a tendency to like stick to the options that it's already given you before. Very much so. That's unfortunate. We could have kept going on this board, but I think it's kind of dead now. Unfortunate. Well, if that's the case, I guess I'd rather have a 6 than 2 5s, right? Alrighty, chat. You know the deal. New prediction. We've got a level 7 chest room. Will that level 7 chest room give me at least 100 FE worth of supports? You have exactly 1 minute to vote. What the hell did I just die to? What the fuck just hit me for 11,747 damage? Excuse the fuck out of me? Hello? All right, has the prediction ended? It has. All right, let's go. Come on, baby, show me potato salads. Where are the supports? Okay, we got a couple of them to drop. Okay. We got a couple to drop. Okay. All right, here we go. Nothing. 10 FE. Look what they did to my boy. Look what they did to my boy, chat. chat. If you know, you know. Look at how much. Look what they did. Imagine I find this last season, dude. Even at T2 last season, this would have been fucking money. They destroyed this fucking support. Nopers win. No one's playing Magus support. Did they? I mean, even if you are playing Maguses, they absolutely destroyed this this support, dude. Absolutely annihilated it. Yo, we broke 1,000 already, chat. Feels good. Less than 3 hours into the stream. Already broke 1,000. We're moving. Yo, what's going on, Funky? Welcome in. Not too late. I'm still like first couple days, right? Still early in the life cycle of the league. You're chilling. Also, just a heads up, chat. I feel like I should probably come make sure that people are aware of this. But as we progress throughout the season, I will be, of course, still streaming regularly daily. More, unless like I've got something super important that I have to take care of. However, streams will probably not be like 10, 12, 13, 14 hours like they were at the start. We are moving into the fall months, and fall months means the start of school. And I've got to get my boys back on got to get them eased back into their school schedules and whatnot as well. FBI, open up! Yo, Mike One Up coming in with the raid. Welcome in, chat. Welcome in, Mike. We're definitely not running Canvas again. You know, I'm definitely not addicted to this fucking gameplay. That's definitely not a thing. Anyway, Mike, have you taken the first place slot already? Let's see. Anybody that doesn't know, Mike is almost always, if not always, oh no. The big, who's the big Chungus? The big Chungus got it this season. Oh, for those that don't know, Mike is probably the person that's gotten the level 100s firsts on NA server. I can't think of anybody else that even comes close. Among other accomplishments, of course. After trying to be beaten. Oh, so you're done doing that? Okay. Okay. Well, still. Even if you stop right now, it's going to take quite a while for somebody to come through and actually dethrone you from most top 100s first. Quite a while. Is Unc Mike at least enjoying this season? Horn Ring, are you worth anything? No. No, you're not. I should maybe, I should regain garbage. It's all garbage. Get out of my inventory. I feel like I'm watching LeBron retire in real life. I mean, such is life. What is the norm today will not be the norm tomorrow. Baza, I can't decide. Ooh. 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 And Zothrak coming in with a primer. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Very much appreciated. And then, Baza, let me catch up to your question. I can't decide if I want to continue selling a Howling Gale or just get enough currency for Erica 1 see-throw. Erica 1 see-throw, especially like some of the suggested legendaries that I would have for that build are a bit pricey right now. So if that's a decision that's going to weigh what you decide to do, just be aware of that. For example, for example, Blight is currently about between 400 and 500. The gloves are currently a shit ton. Granted, you don't need these. You don't have to have this to like start the build, but you know, these will eventually, like last season, these were expensive super early, and then like progressing into like the middle and end of week 1, they kind of tanked pretty heavily. I can't guarantee that that'll happen though, so just be mindful of just be mindful of the market of the things that you want to buy is going to be, right? Just be cognizant and you'll be fine. All right, chat, we're up to 1,039. We just got here. Nice. Got some leftover birria that I'm kind of thinking about just going and grabbing real quick. Fucking YOLO. That's 3, so that'll be 5. We can't do that one. We can do that. There. Adjacent monster, you don't say. Vertical monster. There it is, boys. Let's see if we can open up this. No, but we can't go void. I think we'll do void. Adjacent monster again. Spread them. Diagonal monster. Sure. Do we have a bunch of bearded men? Adjacent gameplay. That's not real. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ruining my beautiful all monster board. Vertical gameplay. That's not real. Horizontal monster. That's what I want to see. Hell yeah. That's what I want to see. Horizontal gameplay? Fuck. No, chat. We've been bamboozled. We've been bamboozled. No. All right, chat. Now listen. We've got 5 legendary. We've got 5 7 on 5. We got 5 7s on this board, but we've also got 3 level 6s. And very easy places to hit, so we're gonna shoot the board. Okay, we lost a 6, but we did not lose a rainbow. And if this spreads where I wanted to spread, oh boy. Ooh, this is a hard one. So both of these options are really good. Both of these options are really fucking good. I'm gonna go spread. Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. That's what I'm talking about, chat. That's what I like to see. Horizontal gameplay, spread. And we're done. Complete it. Come on, double me up. Oh, we didn't get a single rainbow double. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I'm sad. I'm a sad boy, but also we're making sales, chat. Look at that. We made some money. It's very nice. And no free rainbow egg. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's see if we can yoink some supports out of all these rainbow rooms, though, yeah? And then chat, I've got a question for you, because there's something I'm considering doing this season, which I don't normally do. So for anyone that's not new to the channel, you know I'm a very big canvas enjoyer, right? But I'd really like to not do that 2 seasons in a row. I'd like to, you know, like mix it up a bit just for variety's sake. And so what I'm thinking of doing is just swapping to a different league mechanic every day until we've done all of them. So like today will be canvas day, tomorrow could be like Mistville day, the day after I could do, Jesus, I mean that means I'd have to do Arcana at some point, which I don't want to do, but I mean we'll do it if I do this. Also, it'll just get me out of my comfort zone, because like I am super comfortable in canvas, whereas holy shit, okay, it was the wrong one. It was the wrong one, chat. Still a little bit of money. We'll take a little bit of money. It'll get me out of my comfort zone and just like, you know, showcase content with and without pets, because of course I don't have like pets for every single thing in the game, right? There's actually a lot of content that I do not have, especially legendary pets for. Like I do not have Sandlord pet. I don't have Sandlord pet. I don't have Arcana pet. I mean, if I have the legendary pet, I'm not gonna not use the pet, right? In general, a level 1 legendary pet in general is like 20 to 30% more loot. And then that gets kind of skewed once you start getting like extra levels into pets and shit. Fucking hell. What is this, dude? What? Hello, can we kill the mobs? Thank you. All right, are we done in here? We are indeed. Let's get out of here. All right, what are we up to? 1,104. Horizontal gameplay. This is a little bit of a weird board, for being honest. Adjacent monster. is not what I was hoping to see, but we can make it work. We can indeed make this work. Be placed on a block tile. That doesn't really help me, unfortunately. Do that though. Adjacent monster, sure. Could we maybe change that to, yeah. Let's change that direction a little bit, please. Horizontal monster, okay. Adjacent gameplay. That is kind of not real. I kind of need that to be... actually, if we spread to a void, we could get it. That also works. Diagonal gameplay. Let's see. We could get it there, but it kind of ruins the board. Kind of ruins the board a little bit if I place it there. We can go there. That'll be fine. Diagonal gameplay again. That's not ideal. Shit. Wow. Okay. That's terrible. This really kind of just screws up this board. That's really sad. Let me see if I can open this up, maybe. I can't, but I can go onto a void tile. Adjacent gameplay. Spread. We can open this up. And I'm probably not going to place anything there. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to place anything there in case we had a fucking diagonal monster, which we did. And then we have a horizontal monster. And the board is done. The orders, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Come and join us at the Church of the Owl. Paint your boards, farm your supports, and pay your tithes to the Big Titty Mother Owl. Oh my God, cat, be quiet. All right, let's just go straight down and grab all of our loot, yeah? Yeah. All right, let's go. The hell was that chest? It dropped nothing. I feel robbed. You could have at least like put something on the ground for me to pick up, even if it was just like a penny. What the hell? Fleeting reverberations are 1.5. Nice. How much are the big boys right now? The big boys will be. I give it like a day or two before the big boys are selling. Ooh, Ghostblade Einherjar. Damn it. Educated. Dude, move this away from my fucking canvas button, please. God. Let me double check my pricing here. Okay, yeah, there's a couple of people posting for 0.4. Make sure we're posting our flame sands as we get it. Any good compasses dropped? Yep, got another one of those. And plunder is 8 as well. So turn in a couple cards. Another 9 FE, thank you. Alright, and then what are we up to? Up to 133. Ooh, starting off with a 5 is really nice. Vertical gameplay, thank you. Horizontal monster. Spread. Four-way adjacent gameplay. That's yucky. That's kind of yucky. I'm not a fan of that. That just nuked this board for anything with monsters on it. Holy. Absolutely obliterated it. Diagonal on. That's only gonna hit 3, unfortunately. Way to go there. Adjacent gameplay. Can we change that direction, please? Can we change that direction, please? Or just reduce it. Either one of those would be fine. Diagonal gameplay. Spread. That'll do. Horizontal monster. That's not a real paint for me. Change it to another type. Get that rainbow. I don't think we're getting another rainbow on the board. Possibly we get like one more from this diagonal, but that's probably it. So I'm just gonna fill the board in and take this. Bro, what the fuck is that? So fucking annoying. Let's go north. Grab that whole line right there. No support, but a couple of fee. That's fine. That is fine by me. Couple of FEs. Chat, if I do decide to go with the different farm every day type of deal, which I'm like, the more I think about it, the more I think I might actually go ahead and just do that. I kind of like the idea. Are there any league mechanics that you'd specifically like to see sooner rather than later? And if so, is there a particular reason that you'd like to see it sooner rather than later? I'm considering doing, if I do this, I'm thinking maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow might be the day that I do City of Eterna. Is farming Path of the Braid considered to be a league mechanic? I mean, it would be something that would be on that list, I guess. Yeah. Path of the Brave kind of scales really heavy, really fast, though. I don't think I can get. I don't even think I can get past a 3. I could maybe do a 3 right now, but I don't even think I can go to. I highly doubt I could get to like 4, for example. Path of the Brave fucking scale is crazy. Interested in Clockwork Ballet. Clockwork Ballet would definitely be one of those. Clockwork Ballet would definitely be one of those ones that would be toward the end of it, because I mean, I guess I could do Clockwork in T8s, I guess, but to do that shit in Profound, you need so much fucking damage. Do you know if 2 illusions of Yuga 1 can use Lightning Storm at each cooldown or share the same cooldown? I've never played Yuga 1 with Lightning Storm, so I'm not sure how that interacts. Yeah, apologies, but I've never played that skill on him, and so I'm not sure how that interaction would happen. Yo, we got a chest. Let's go. A diagonal monster. Okay, bro. So this is what we're doing. We're just gonna be like, hey, now you're not allowed to have this anymore. Thank you. Adjacent gameplay. Shit. We can do vertical. Adjacent monster. Could you not? Fuck it. Okay. Converts all discolored in the area. Don't you do it. Come on, bro. Fucking stop. Alrighty, chat. If you're watching on the Twitch chat, get your butts in here. We have a prediction going on. We have, yet again, another level 7 chest style on the board. Will we get at least 100 FE purely from supports out of that room? You have 1 minute to place your prediction. So far for the day, we have gotten the prediction yes and gotten the prediction no. We're 50-50 split on the day. All right, we are almost to the chest room. Hopefully you all voted. All right, here we go. All right, that's all the baby chest. Now let's open the big boys. Ooh, that's not looking too hot. That's not looking too good. Yikes. Yikes. Oof. It's definitely not a 1 FE one, but I mean, it ain't 100. Doubter wins. Oof. We've got one more room to get. Could be worse. Still 25. Yeah, it could be worse. I mean, with how these people are like degenerately undercutting each other because they're too fucking monkey brain to figure out how to sell items in this game. I mean, half the shit I find is going to fucking tank before it sells anyway. Like, I I can't, dude. It triggers me every single fucking time I price check something. There's always that one jackass that just undercuts by 30% for no other fucking reason than they just don't know any better. Like, you don't have to do that. And it pisses me off every time. Like, why is something I found like 30 minutes ago that was at like 20 FE down to 8? It doesn't make any sense. It's so stupid. What's Inspiration Essence sitting at, by the way? I'm assuming it's pretty cheap. Yeah, this is gonna balloon in price eventually. I should probably go do those level 6 rooms realistically. Should probably be doing the level 6 rooms. And then I think the playlist ended, so let me go fix that. I could be down for some of this. Yeah, I could get down with this. Let's go. What? How the fuck did I fail? Excuse you? Okay. Okay. Whatever you say, game. Whatever you say, game. Sorry to say, but this game has gone to the gutter. I respectfully disagree, but feel free to have your opinion. Adjacent gameplay. Fuck. I probably should have left. This is probably going to be a restart. I'd be really surprised if it weren't. Diagonal monster. Vertical gameplay spread. Horizontal monster. Yep. Guess the restart. I got rid of my chest tile. Unfortunate. Vertical gameplay. What's the best tile to put this on right now? Maybe that. Go here, open this. That opens up the diagonal. Place the chest here. Horizontal all. Plus one to a random paint. Diagonal gameplay. Very nice. Plus two to all paints of that level. Here's hoping. Nice. Ooh, we just need to spread this. Nice, we got it. We got it, chat. Feels good, man. Horizontal monster, reimagine. Reimagine. Vertical monster, that's not real. All right, this board is done. Alrighty, chat. We have yet another level 7 chest. You know the deal. Prediction up. Will we get 100 FE out of the supports from the level 7 chest room? You have 1 minute to vote. Doubters took it last time. Also, Doubter, stop betting 10. If you're gonna doubt me with your chest out, head held high. Put some actual numbers in there, yeah? Say it with your chest. Oh shit, we gotta get that rainbow. Wait, was there more than one rainbow? It was that one and... Okay, no, it was just that one free one. All right, let's go get us some support, chat. Just give me like a solid, cool little like 500-600 FE out of this room. That'd be pretty great. That'd be pretty great. Jesus. Dude, I gotta get a better keybind for fucking Dark Surge. Having it on my mouse is super fucking annoying. Like, I use it so infrequently that I don't know what the fuck to put it. All right, here we go. Let's see it, chests. Show me the money. Where are my supports? Where? I got a 0 support chest room. That's so fucking unlucky. That's crazy. Dude, 0 support chest rooms are so fucking rare. That's crazy. Well, the Owl Mother giveth, the Owl Mother taketh away. It is what it is. Oops. Bro, I can't, okay. I'm kind of struggling to see some of these fucking blue tornadoes because of my own ability. It's kind of irritating me a little bit. I'd really like to not go down to 0 opacity. I'd like to, you know, actually look at the fucking skill I'm using, but we'll see how long I keep that up. All right, we got some sales to collect. Currently up to 1,273. Pretty sure they nerfed the drop rate in T7. I mean, the likelihood of getting a canvas support out of a non-T7 chest room or out of a non-chest room is not that high to begin with. But also T7 canvas is just bad and you shouldn't be doing it anyway. It's bad. Yo, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Holy shit. Chat, look at this paint. Do you understand what this paint says? Because it's correct. That is an insane paint. Holy. Look at the board. Look at the state of the board. Look at the board now. That's a level 5 paint, and it was giving all adjacent paints +2 to levels. But it also had replaces everything in its area of effect with copies of itself. So it replaced everything in its area of effect with copies of its level 5 self and then gave them +2 level. Holy. That's such a good fucking paint, man. What a fantastic paint that was. And we got a free rainbow on the board. Let's fucking go, dude. Owl Lady's gonna double your blues now. How do I time somebody out on YouTube again? Hold on. You've been running it since the I mean, I'm gonna go back to, I'm definitely not gonna sit in canvas all season because I do want to I so here's the thing, like the heist mechanic, I like the season mechanic, right? Like last season I really didn't like Sandlord because of I just didn't like Sandlord. But like this season I actively do want to do the leak mechanic and I want to interact with it. It's just it doesn't feel worth interacting with right now is the problem. And I say that I've done heists in T7, I've done heists in T8, and I've done a vault raid in T8 as well. And I also have pets for the mechanic. I have a level 2 legendary, a level 6 blue, and a level 6 purple. So I have pets for the mechanic. And it just, as much as I want to interact with it, I don't see any reason to interact with it outside of bounties, which are just far too rare. The meta progression is so slow. Yeah, the coin acquisition is abysmal, and I did 100 T8 maps off stream, and in that 100 maps, I'm level 3 crime rating, so I have an 8% chance to find a bounty. In those 100 maps, I got 0 bounties. And it's just like, are we serious right now? Are we serious right now? Like, It's just, I don't know. My pretty mild take in regard to every ARPG ever in existence and every ARPG that will exist. My lukewarm, I think most people probably agree, ass take is that the season you introduce a mechanic, it should be one of the best things that you could be doing, because that's typically when it's going to be in its best state. Like, if you're gonna shove it in every map, like, at least make it worth doing. Like, stop worrying about your fucking economy so much and worry about the fun that people are having interacting with your mechanics. Because if everybody can do the busted mechanic, well, then does it actually matter what it does to the economy? Because everybody's doing it. And like people will come out with the oh, well, what about pets argument? Guess what? Pets are a percentage multiplier. They happen regardless. Wait a minute. Okay. Watercress, I had to double check. I only timed you out for a minute, but I was like, wait a minute. Has it been longer than a minute? Is this man ban evading? You did this to me. I feel like Clockwork was definitely like the poster child for this mechanic. Was crazy when it was introduced. They're never gonna do another Clockwork again. I mean, yeah, probably not. Probably not. Chat, we are at 1300 FE even. $1,300 even. Do you have a guide or anything for this build? Probably. There should be one out by this time tomorrow, or like tomorrow evening. Ooh, this is a real good start to the build, to the season. Would you use or sell eternity? I mean, that's a personal question, dude. That is gonna be a up to you, dude. What is eternity? Probably like 30K right now. That's a real big. That's up to you, dude. I'm not advising either way. Mage blood. It's more like a headhunter. Let's see. Did you briefly explain the Might constellation, the God of Might trial stuff? All right, so God of Might is the little red thing. When you go in, you activate it and it puts the red circle on the ground and you have to stay in that circle and kill mobs. It's a good place for ember farming. I don't really do much might farming, so I can only really give you like the most basic of basics. This is one of the league mechanics I plan to like fully learn this season, because like I've farmed it before, but like at a very like surface level. Like I've not really like gone down the fucking rabbit hole when it comes to like min-maxing this tree, unfortunately. If I had to say which league mechanics I've played the least, reverberation prices are up. I mean, that's fine. Let them go up. I'm not tripping. I'm playing Canvas. Can we change that to something else? No? Cool. Okay. Well, good to know. Thank you for your input. Adjacent gameplay. Yikes. Yikes. What is this? You know what? Let's do this. Vertical gameplay again? Do horizontal. Adjacent monster. Horizontal? Fucking vertical. Okay. Adjacent monster again. Bruh. Could you stop? Could you stop? Horizontal. Oh, now you give me the horizontal monster, you piece of shit. You baby back bitch. Vertical monster. Wow, what a very... I'm not taking that board, dude. This board started off way too strong to be fucking doing this shit. Hell no. Like, look at this board. Like, there's no way I'm starting off like that. Awesome. Awesome. So we're just fully splitting this board. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Horizontal monster. +1 to 2 random paints. Vertical gameplay. Adjacent gameplay. Fuck off. Fuck off. Diagonal monster. We can do something with that. Not as much as I would hope. Let's do that one. Horizontal monster, spread, block cell. Adjacent monster. Come on, man. Come on, man. How are we just not getting anything? Like, this board is so, like, how do you start with the start that I'm having and just not get anything? Like, this is craziness. Like, I don't usually like try to force boards, but like, you can't give me that strong of a start and then just the board just goes nowhere every single time. Like, there's no way. Like, this start is far too strong. Full image gameplay. Holy shit. There we go. There we go. Now we're going somewhere. Now we're getting it. Fuck. I did not mean to click that. Man. I'm a little bit triggered by that one. A little triggered by that one. Full image monster. Jesus Christ. There we go. It turned into something at least. And then we got a free rainbow on top of it. Very nice. Chat, I'm going to be throwing up a poll just so I can like get a better collection of data and information. I'm going to be throwing up a poll in the Torchlight general section of my Discord. Just so I can get a feel for what, like, I know I asked you guys in chat, but I just want to get a feel overall for like what all mechanics people are most interested in seeing. And then I will base the next couple of days farms off of the results of that poll. I'll probably let it run for like a day and then just go from there, I think. So if you'd like to have your input included, or if you just want to make sure that you're voting on that or just hang out with some other people playing the game, just head over to the Discord and be looking out for that poll in the general TLI section. If you're not part of the Discord already, !Discord will pull up the link. Also, it is linked in the description of every YouTube video and every YouTube live stream. Lightning Storm Boundless. Unfortunate. Do I have a build code for this? There's a prior snapshot posted publicly. And then for the actual like in-depth like build and shit, I will be doing that over the course of the day. I just want to get to Profound first before I actually like drop the build info and shit. But there is a snapshot up. Just look for Thea 1. Just look under Thea 1, and when you just search for Adiar, A-D-I-A-R, my name. And it should, wait, let me not lie to you. There is a snapshot, right? Hold on. I did put that up, correct? Okay, yeah, I did. Yo. Yo, whenever you're coming through with the fucking prime out of nowhere, thank you for that. Thank you very much. And Dr. Luth, thank you for the follow. Appreciate the fucking support. It's very much appreciated. I was not paying attention and I'm gonna lose this room. God damn it, dude. Okay, listen, chat. I told y'all yesterday, there's a chance I just forget to push the fucking button in a Dark Surge room, okay? It happens all the time. It just, listen. Don't judge me. Oh, God. Give me the loot. What's on there? I mean, maybe. Hey, 5 FE is 5 FE. We'll take it. Shoot. We'll take it. I'm not gonna complain about 5 FE. All right, we got one more rainbow room to grab, and then that'll be it for this. All right, let's get out of here. Is canvas good for making Effie without the pet? Yeah, canvas is fine without the pet. Canvas without the pet is like, it's like a 20% difference with and without the pet. You're an Aranor, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Or vertical gameplay, can we change that? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Horizontal, okay. Let's not spam the same thing over and over, please. If you don't mind. Yikes. Oh, this board just got completely ruined. Decent gameplay. Vertical gameplay. Listen, that's not real, so stop it. Stop it. Alright, we're just gonna take our 2 rainbows and go about our day, dude. Some boards ain't worth trying to fix. Electrifying shot. Nobody's playing this build, dude. Nobody plays this skill. It's dog shit. Alright, chat. We may need to reevaluate lightning. We may need to reevaluate lightning. I was thinking about playing it on C1. But you did not. This board is so bad. Like, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with y'all. We're not finishing this board. It's dog shit. Just we're just gonna go next. It's not even worth spending time on. Another adjacent launcher. Fuck off. Like, just stop, bro. Vertical gameplay. Okay. Increases the level of all monster paints by 1. God damn. That's pretty strong. Adjacent gameplay. Unfortunate. Alright, well, this board's done. We got a rainbow double up, so that's pretty nice. And we got a free rainbow egg on the board as well. That's also nice. Oh. What? Excuse me? Bro, I'm about to make a fucking Thunder Slash build. Excuse you? Wait a damn minute. How much are all the damn Thunder Slash supports? Wait a minute. Hold on. Bro, Thunder Slash supports are fucking free. What the hell? Hold on. Bro, that's a pretty cheap T0 support. Holy. Downside is you have to play Thunder Slash. I mean, what's wrong with Thunder Slash? Thunder Slash kind of slaps once you actually like, get it geared out a little bit. Do you think raw FE farming in Eterna is worth it? Are you asking about ruins rushing? Because I don't know. I haven't done it this season to tell you. Generally, people like to do it, so that's about all I can offer there. Have you considered buying the MTX for the Skull Watercrow? Haunting A-bomb. Not worth anything. Nope. Sea splitters. Bro, how much is Raging Slash shit right now? Hold on. Chat, am I crazy? I swear I thought there was a steep strike amulet. Am I crazy? Was it just the shadows in the demo? I swear I thought there was a steep strike amulet. What the fuck is it called? Oh, this fucking thing. Dude, I swear to God, every time I see this icon, I think it's a fucking ring. Every single time. My mind cannot like attach that image to an amulet. It just doesn't work. Buddy really wants you to do the one that I'm doing now. Make sure you pick up a Raging Storm support. Even if you can only afford like a super cheap like level 2 one, just get this support, because this support is the only way that Lightning Storm can actually use Spell Burst. Without this support, the build cannot Spell Burst. All right, chat. We have another level 7 chest room up. 1 minute prediction going up on the Twitch. Will we get at least 100 FE worth of supports out of the level 7 chest room? We've won it once, we've lost it twice so far. On the day, I think we found a total of 5 supports worth 100 FE or more so far. I'm gonna die. Yeah, it's like, wait a minute, what's happening? Oh, I'm standing on the fire. I'm gonna die. Also, Watercrow, I completely forgot. I don't know. Okay, so I was just saying, have you bought the MTX just randomly? I don't even know if it, I assume it has an MTX. I don't know though. I would assume. We only get a single support. Oof. 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 We've had some pretty bad luck out of these chest rooms the last 30 minutes or so. Oh no. Oh my poor guy. Oh man, oh boy. So someone left me a comment asking about energy. And I told them about, and so I replied, and then they replied back asking me what auras to turn off because they only have 320 energy at level 90. Oh no. All right, sir. Hopefully what I told them helps them out, because you should have way more than 320 energy at level 90. You must have like no energy anywhere on your gear to only be at 320 at level 90. That is incredibly low. Did the game eat your scepter? Oof. It has one, but it's bright water. Really? Really? I mean, is that as bad as the lightning? I guess would be my question. I'm sad. This is the only, there's only one skill. This is all I have for mine. And it's just like, turn your clouds white. I'm not going to spend 1600 primos to find out. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that one. Oh, I want this skin, dude. It's so good. I want this skin right here. Like, I know this exists. Listen, I will give up Jiggle if the skin is good enough, and this skin is good enough. This skin is so fucking great. It even fits with the MTX I have for my scepter. This skin is so fucking goated. I have to get it. It's so fucking goated, chat. I have, like, that skin will be the skin I'm swiping for this season, 100%. That is the skin I'm swiping for this season. Swiping for drop pets? Nah, swiping for skins? Oh yeah. What are embers down to if mine aren't selling at 0.4? 0.3? Are they really 0.3 now? Wait a minute. Are they 0.35? 0.35. Okay. Understood. All right, let's adjust our pricing a little bit. All right, we should just remove it and then post the whole thing. Nah, never mind. I really should not be selling my embers. I really should be using them. Like, I wanted to sell them just so that, like, just kind of just to make number go up on the, like, but like, I need them, so that just seems stupid. Also, we're at 1407 FE gained so far. Casually doing canvas while talking to chat and looking at Fox girls. I would call this a pretty casual pace too. I don't know about you. This is, I would very much consider it a very casual pace. Yikes. This is not ideal. Having to pop the board immediately kind of sucks. Yo, this board might be scuffed. Just completely scuffed. Oh yeah, we're scuffed as fuck. We are scuffed as fuck. Just start over. That board got like it got scuffed the moment we had to do a 4-way. I unglisted my scepter by trying to craft a new one and like combine them and then spit them out. Oh yeah, if you're in the middle of crafting something and don't leave it and then like don't finish crafting it, it'll just leave it in the fucking menu. Don't ask why. It just does what it does. I can't explain it. Diagonal monster. Well, I don't like it. I do not like it. Diagonal gameplay again. Four-way adjacent gameplay. Could you kindly not? Vertical monster. No. Horizontal gameplay. Sure. Vertical monster. We just said no to this. Or we could do that. Diagonal monster. That we can do. Adjacent monster. Sure thing. Yo, and we got the nice little double up. Beautiful. B-E-A beautiful. Anyway, chat, while we're going through this lovely canvas yet again that we've been blessed with by the Owl Mother herself, if you've been enjoying yourself, please do follow the stream if you're watching on Twitch and like the stream if you're watching on YouTube. Both of those things greatly help out the channel more than you may think. If you really want to go the extra mile and throw some support my way, you can always become a channel member on YouTube and or a subscriber on the Twitch channels. Also, exclamation mark Discord will get you to the Discord. And that is my content creator's feel. Oh my god, this fucking cat, shut up. Please, be quiet. At least go in a different room. Good god. I cannot wait for this cat to get the surgery done. Oh my goodness. We don't need kittens running around this house ever again. Ever again. Soon TM. Oh no, this is a female cat. She's getting the not a vasectomy. Fuck, I'm spacing the name. But you know what I mean. I cannot wait for it to happen. The fucking monthly just meowing. Just at all hours of the fucking night. I cannot handle it anymore. Spade, that's the word. She's getting the spade. I cannot handle it any further. Originally, we just got our boys fixed and that was fine. We thought. But no. But no. I got it. Oh my god. And they're so fucking loud. And they only do it in the middle of the fucking night too, dude. Jesus Christ. Can you look for a booty call at like 5 p.m. and not 2 in the morning, please? Have Portrait follow me even though she's not in my build? I certainly do. We're on a mission to get Stepsister unstuck. So far, all attempts have been completely unsuccessful. Holy shit. Solid River is tanking in price, dude. This shit was like, I paid 600 for mine, I think. Like 2 days ago. They are hard tanking. It's also not like the most popular item ever either. Like it's very good for this build, but like in general, I think most Spellburst builds are still gonna be going Surging Inspiration. Could be wrong. Could just be not a lot of people playing Spellburst builds right now too. Yeah, but is Mia going to be using it full time, or is she only using it for now until she gets a surging inspiration? Is the question. Also, how many people are currently actively playing Rosa 2 instead, since it's the new character? I'm out of room. All right, what are we up to so far? 1420. Horizontal gameplay. That's gotta go down here, yeah. Did I level with LS? No. I leveled with a capsule. I did do a test run with LS before the season started, however. It was pretty good. So even though I didn't level with LS, I'll have like a T7 version, like a lower than what I had version of the build. Like I'm just gonna go hop on that one and like, you know, put together the build code on her for the pre Surging Rivers setup. Realistically though, so like the basic long and short of it is like LS feels fine going through the campaign. The end of Act 3 you may feel a little bit of a fall off, but once you're able to get your canvas support on so that you can spell burst, you're back gaming just fine. And the support now is like fairly cheap to get a T2 one. It's like less than 20 FE. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. 10 plunder compasses off of that turn in. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Wait. No, take that out of there. Post the whole stack, I mean. Okay, chat, give me just a moment. I will be right back. can somebody help you with Traveler T8? I would posit the question, what is the point in getting help with Traveler T8 if you can't do the content that doing Traveler T8 unlocks? Other than for the quest pedigree, I guess? Yeah, I mean, you get the 2 extra nodes. But also, there's probably not that many people that can actually carry that right now. I suspect there's probably less than 5 people in chat that can carry a T8 Traveler right now. Am I gonna update the Thea 3 build to profound? My personal build, like my actual character, no. All of her gear has been sold. But it's possible for me to put some updates in the guide at some point. Realistically though, you're probably gonna, if you're really trying to push that to profound, you should probably be just follow someone that's gonna be doing pushing it that far. Because I'm not sure what all it's gonna take to push MC to profound while also keeping the movement speed, like the blur stacking and stuff. Because I played the build. I played that exact the
What is the
season,
fastest layout in the game?
but I also didn't take it to profound. The rest of the profounds one don't have movement speed. Yeah, that was my issue with how everybody was doing at Thea's last season. It was just like, it's so obnoxiously slow. What's the the fastest map is probably yeah, it's either like, it's like Filthy Forest, the prayer something or other in the Thunder Zone. And then there's that one where you kind of just like run an L and go straight to the boss. I just don't remember what the fuck it's called. But Filthy Forest is extremely fast, and so is Prayer. If you want a good and fast map, Wall of Sorrows, Denim Village. Village is OP, but you get one shot. I mean, how hard is it to pay attention to the big flying purple thing? Or like the big flying blue snake, dude? I mean, that sounds like a personal problem there, Baneful. That sounds like a personal problem there, sir. I'm just saying. Like, that is a culmination of decisions that you made. One, pushing to 100. Two, playing for 12 straight hours. Three, doing both of those things together. How much FE to start the build? I'm trying to decide. I don't know. You're gonna have to wait for that answer until I get the video made and I test out some layout or some gear. Dude, just run 7-ups. Just do again, just either do Denim Village, like Denim Village, whatever it's called in the other zones, or like Wall of Sorrows, this one. Wall of Sorrows is really easy. It's hard, like you can't really miss anything, and it's very linear. Battle pets. Uh, right now I'm just using Boneworm's Daughter, Dreamweaver, and then like Violets because that's kind of just all I have. That's all I've got. Yo, Beto, what's going on? Yeah, Wallace Arrows is fucking goated, dude. What would be ideal battle pets for it then? Shit, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. Like going through all of the battle pets, I don't know. Uh, Probably these three. Like I don't have this guy. Like cast speed matters for the build, but I don't have this guy to test out. Like Dreamweaver is a really strong pet, like really generically strong pet for spells. It gives flat. It just gives generic elemental damage, generic elite penetration, cast speed, and then damage and like generic damage and generic elite pen for spells. Like these two are really good. What are some builds that use tenacity blessings for damage? Any strength stacker with the gloves. The Magnus gloves, these ones. Anyway, chat. So since I've got to work on the build guide for this Thea one. Since after the sales today, I'll probably be pushing it into profound. I just need to craft my weapon. I was putting off crafting the weapon, but we farmed up a decent number of. We farmed up an okay number of embers, like not a ton, but like a couple. But also the big thing is like embers are coming down a little bit in price. They were 0.5. They now seem to be 0.35. Yeah, they're like 0.35, which is very nice. So it might be feasible to craft out one or two pieces for the build. And then go into profound. I am, however, going to be calling it early. We've done about a 5.5 hour stream, and typically if I've got a build guide I've got to do for a character, it's probably going to take me a few hours to put it together, so I've got to have time to get that done. I have streamlined the process though, so it's not going to take me as long as the fucking. It's not going to take me as long as the fucking like. Listen, last season when I did the Erica 2 corrosive or the Erica 1 corrosive throw guide, I was literally working on that guide for like 14 hours straight. But I just got here. Listen, so did Beto. Sometimes it just happens like that. Sometimes it just happens like that. Church of the Owl is good to me. Yeah. I mean, I did 1,500 over the course of 5 hours at a very casual pace. Like, very casual pace. And I wasn't even try hard either. Like, I didn't even try hard because I wasn't like doing my pet swap to Kong or anything. I was just like running the fucking canvases. I didn't Kong swap a single time over the course of 5 hours. Ethical streamer, by the way. I will be Kong swapping from here on out, though, just so we're clear. But anyway, chat. Like I said, I do need to call it early. I've got a lot of time I need to put into the build guide on top of, you know, general like family and work stuff. So apologies for the shorter stream, but I mean, it is what it is. I can't make videos and script out things and work and do everything all at once, you know? Anyway, thank you all for the support today. It's been fucking amazing. I'll try to get to the Discord questions. We've got some people in the build guide section asking questions, so I will try to get to those as I can. And I will be throwing up the poll in the general Torchlight section in regard to what content people want to see first. Anyway, I'm rambling. I'm rambling, dude. I'm rambling, dude. I appreciate you all. Chat, I love you. Bye-bye. Chat, I love you. Bye-bye. Monroe, thank you for the follow. We're going over to the milkman.